temptation, salvation, temptation, Maria, salvation, Kyrie, eleison.
Jump scare. Woo! Disco time. Hope everyone's well. Happy Saturday. Don't apologize. I'm happy you're here. Hello, Yoshi. Hello, Sundown. I know I saw Raka. I know I saw Twink. I know I saw Yef. Happy arbitrary day D, of course. My favorite of these quotes is probably, I have a new F tier enemy. That is a giant blade trap. Things have gone from bad to worse. Happy Arbich, thank you. I hope your Saturday is amazing. You sound like you're having a good time. I am. Oh my god. Who could imagine? We are. It's me. I'm too big. There we go. I quite like quite love Oddball's quote on Octoroks. I might use it if they appear in any future games. Every once in a while, Oddball rips the absolute funniest thing I've ever heard and then goes back to speaking nonsense. That's why we keep him around. Oh man. We got clips. I'm very excited by this. Reject humanity, return to Banui. Also because they're a treasured member of the, well, no. Yeah. I poke a lot of fun at Oddball. It's because I care. In the who has lucidity every once in a while. It's fun. He started sending me a lot of Yakuza 0 memes. I won't share, obviously, but anytime he sees something Yakuza now, he sends it to me, and I'm just like, hey, if the game looks like really good, don't send it to me because it's probably from what I haven't played yet. You better not fucking be an Iron Knuckle. Oh boy. I'm gonna fucking kill you. What do you plan to do with me? As you know, if I imprison the Oracle of... Who knows? I swear to God. The final boss is in Zelda 7. No, what am I on? 7, apparently. I had to think about it for a while. Ugh. Evergreen quote, evergreen quote. Oh. You are correct. It was weird. So obviously the Ocarina of Time video is out. If you've watched it, thank you so much. If you haven't yet, that's okay. If you don't plan on it, still okay. I was calling it Zelda 5 a bunch in that, and then I watched it back. I was like, this feels weird. So I went back and re-recorded all the segments where I called it Zelda 5. I was like, the Ocarina of Time is better. These are gonna get longer and longer. I can't wait till we're in like Tears of the Kingdom and we see like an Octorok. And Yoshi goes, this is an Octorok returning from Zelda's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13, 14, 15, 17, 18, and 19. Does that mean you think those two games won't have Octoroks? I don't fucking know, man. It still hasn't left. Hello! Let me in. Let me in. Okay. This could be the last game with Octoroks. Yoshi, please never say that again. That made me really sad thinking about. I am glad you saw that. I'd recommend that if you keep using the default. Oh, that's a good idea. I like that. I'll do that. I'll do that. I got a little button to toggle it back on still, so. In English, I think most people do not use the numbers besides the first 3 or so games. I would believe that. I would believe that. I don't think I've ever seen the numbers next to the Zelda games, which is why I'm so atrocious at remembering the order. I feel like I was like studying the little list here in order to like remember the order of these, and I still get them wrong. I got the first 6 now though, which is better than I used to. Bombs. Oh shit! God damn it! I pressed A. I did just kind of do that, didn't I? Oh. Yeah, they use the acronyms, right. As you play more of the... Well, I didn't used to be able to do the Fire Emblem order. Now I can do the Fire Emblem order. So in the next room, it's going to give me a way of lighting fires. Probably a lantern. Nope, it's downstairs. Okay. Yeah. And downstairs, it will give me a way of lighting lanterns. Yes, sirree. Yes, sirree. Oh my god, my favorite, magical powder. Well, you know. Nope, not. This is why we can't assume things. You got a seed satchel, and it is 20 embers. I was right. I was right. So Taylor, how's your marathon of all the Zelda games going? Well, it was going great. I 100%ed Majora's Mask. The cutoff's really good. The fucking hands. You know, I got all the heart containers in all of the games, and then I got stuck. Oh, you got stuck? Well, where'd you get stuck? Surely it must have been a very complex puzzle or game. No, Aquamentus. Who? The unicorn dragon? The first thing you fight in Oracle of Seasons? Yeah, I got stuck on him. In the fucking Wall Masters. All right, new extermination target. New extermination. Okay, those are really good. New extermination target. We're gonna fucking get him. Oh my god. Oh, that was good. I like that one too. EU5 update that no one asked for. It's incredible. I have now proclaimed myself Caesar, which I wasn't really expecting to do, but I did, and apparently Mehmed II did as well, I learned, which is kind of cool. And Bulgaria has fallen, and Serbia is about to fall. Thank you for coming to my update. Oh, and the Janissaries are have been founded. So it's over. It's over for them. May I ask you, is this a new game? EU5 came out on Tuesday. And it is everything I could ever have wanted in one of those map games. put together. It's got a few quirks. It's got a few things that I think need to be fixed, but it is... Why is this popping up? It is one of the greatest map games so far I've ever played. Why? Hold on. Was it this one? Did I use this one? Hold on. Oh, I did use this one. I could also... That's already set up here. Could the Game Boy Advance could play Game Boy Color games, right? Because I remember having a Game Boy Color game and playing it in my SP. But could the regular Advance do it? yes. All right, I'm gonna do a little extra work. I'm with you, Sundown. That's exactly what I was... exactly what I was thinking. This needs to go over a little left. They just didn't take up the same screen space. Okay, that's fine. I'm okay with that. There we go. Yeah, just the bars on the left and right side. Opposite of widescreen. Needs to be a little taller. No? No. Beautiful. Am I doing the right thing? Oh, is chat's not within the box? Oh gosh, yeah, absolutely. What is... It's borked on my end. I don't know why it does that. There we go. Standard def. Pick a file. Message speed. Perfect. For the kind, no problem at all. This is getting out of hand. Rumors tell of precious red ore and blue ore. If you mix the two, you get unbelievably hard ore. Is it cutting off the bottom of the screen? Bum 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 bum. Bum bur doo 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 doo. There we go. I think that's... Oh, glad. Hold on. We're getting there. Hold on. I'm gonna steal it from here. Yoink. Yoink. Yes, sirree. Oh, no, hold on. Yes, sirree. All right. Can you believe it? Zelda, just one thing away. Also, Yoshi, thank you for the sub earlier. I really appreciate it. I just looked up and saw it again and realized I hadn't said anything. And now I feel a little bad, but thank you very much. Please enjoy the emotes. "43 months is kind of crazy to think about. But it's a secret. Is the least you could do? You spend your time here. That's more than I could ask for. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, you know what I want to do? Whoa, 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 whoa! Hello? Oh my god. I'm not even gonna get the ore from it. Okay, what the fuck? So did you know that there was a monster right next to you? I do that for my own happiness. I'm glad it brings you great joy. Art. Guys, there's so much. There's just money in the ground. You can just dig for it. You can just take it. That is a lava bubble tower, a new addition to the enemy roster. Welcome, lava bubble tower. Murder. Hold on, I unlocked a bear who can go over these types of things yesterday. Can I call the bear in this realm? Let's find out. Oh, my little flute has a picture of a bear next to it. I don't think we can summon our bear friend down here. Do I remember the name of the bear? Unfortunately, no. But I look forward to relearning it today. Rosa, the pop star, has been seen around here a lot lately. The pop star? Rosa's key can open any door, even ones in the temple. Oh. Lately, Subrosia's market has begun carrying lots of weird things. I think they get it all from the temple. Hello, market. Can I get on this thing? Can I pull this thing? Nope, no. Okay, hold on. Ah! No. Subrosian Hot Springs. Subrosian Seaside. I see the market, don't worry. Huh? This is a keyhole. You need the eraser. Rare peach stone. I'll trade for 20 ore chunks and 10 ember seeds. How about it? You have a deal. You got a piece of heart. It would have been really funny if it actually was not a piece of heart. That makes 4. Collect 4 in all to get an extra heart container. Check them on the sub screen. You got 4 pieces of heart. That makes 1 heart container. Thanks. 10 old trunks. I'll trade for 20 gale seeds. How about it? 10 Pegasus seeds. I'll trade for 25 old chunks. How about it? A cute ribbon. I'll trade for star-shaped door. How about it? I need star-shaped door. If you want something, we can trade. Ribbon, star-shaped door, locked in. Up next, I'm gonna need the key. And the key is probably acquired by going to the temple. Oh, a beach. Hold on, I've been distracted. I know that's unusual for me. You can find star-shaped ore in the sands around here. Don't have to tell me twice. Oh! Hey, if you start digging, you might find... And he's off. The shovel is incredible. I am a big fan of the shovel. I'm happy the shovel is here. The topsoil is less excited that I found the shovel. I'm gonna give Rosa something she likes so she'll date me. Good luck. I hope you got... Oh, oh, hello. You found a star-shaped door. Maybe you can trade it for something special. Okay, Taylor, you can stop digging now. You can stop digging now. Never stop, never what? Never give up. Ouch. Hold on a second. Did I just stand in that fire? Oh. Wait, Zach. Oh. Thank you, Lava Bubble Tower. Holes 2003. I want to know who's coming after me here and filling in all these holes I make. I want to see their technique. I'll talk to you in a second. Don't worry. I wish I could go on a date with Rosa just once, but how do I get her interested? I don't know. Don't ask me. Yoink, yoink, yoink. I heard Rosa lost her ribbon. I'm looking for something else she'll like. I'd offer you her ribbon, but I think I'm gonna get a key out of it. So I hope you find a good present. Is Rosa asking for all these things? Or is everyone just coming up with this? Because if she's asking for all this, I'm kind of worried about her materialism here. And if she's not asking for all these things, I think she needs to have a chat with everybody. It's just that everybody came up with the same idea that... Oh, well. Okay, hold on. Ring. Sorry, that's a ribbon, not a ring. I'll trade you a star-shaped door. How about it? Sure. You got a ribbon. Now I want this. A seed ring I'll trade for 30 ore chunks. Deal. Get it appraised later. And if I leave and I come back, can I get another ring? Those bombs are red. A big bomb bag. I'll trade for 10 bombs and 50 ore chunks. How about it? Absolutely. You don't have enough to trade. Fuck. Fuck. We have to get more bombs. A seed ring I'll trade for 40 ore chunks. I'll buy this because we can always go digging for more ore chunks. A little bit of honest labor here. A seed ring I'll trade for 50 ore chunks. Okay, your prices are starting to get a little exorbitant here. Let's don't remember where you came from. When do I get my loyalty program rewards? No! No. Yes. Beautiful. There's even inflation in my game. It's magic beans again. See, It's not magic beans again, because surely he'll run out of rings to sell. Wait, no, he ran out of magic beans. What are you talking about? Did he? Wait, no, did he? They just got so expensive. I think he did. I think he stopped selling them to me after a while. Yeah, but I say he ran out of beans. But I won't run out of ore chunks. Bang. This one was honestly a lot easier to dig in. There's just something so soothing about turning the entire screen into little little shovel holes. I can't wait till they give me a shovel in Breath of the Wild. We're gonna actually, I'm gonna keep that one to myself. That'll be a surprise for everybody. Okay, we can get another ring after this, but I might want to find bombs. I hope you do not forget your surprise. There is no way I forget this surprise. It will be a very long time. I hope I don't forget my surprise. Yoink. Okay, let's go buy another ring. $50 ore chunk, 50 gold pieces. A seed ring I'll trade for 70 ore chunk. Well, okay, hold on. The last ones increased by 10 each. They skipped 60 gold. It's okay. Money literally is in the ground. How about it? Sure. I can't wait till Din and Zelda meet. And they're talking about, like, you know, Link saving them. And after, like, you know, after the party, or they're at the party or whatever in Hyrule Castle. Like, celebrating, you know, Onox being destroyed and the world being saved. And, you know, they both have, like, a glass of champagne or wine or whatever, and I'm setting the scene. I'm setting the scene. And Din looks over and is like, hey, I didn't know how to ask you this, right? Like, and Zelda's like, oh, is everything okay? Like, you can ask me anything. You know, just, we're very happy you're safe. And she's like, you know, I'm okay. Like, I'm happy to be here. Thank you again for the party. But it's about Link. Zelda's, like, obviously concerned. But yeah, of course. What is it? Is everything all right? And she's like, did Link seem distracted to you when he saved you? And then Zelda will put the wine glass down and go, he didn't dig holes again, did he? What was it about shooting galleries? Not you too! And Link's over there smashing pots with a slingshot. We're out of rings. Gosh. They're not even gonna sell me bombs. Excuse me, princess. Kind of hoping I just find a bomb growing in the grass here. I haven't gone this way yet. Rose's mystical necklace opens locked doors. Celebrities get the best toys. That's a pretty good item. Bum 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 bum. Oh, hello. The green people kind of look like they're They do kind of look like they're dancing. It almost feels appropriate that the first thing we did. First off, also this looks a lot like that one area in Link's Awakening where you go down and you talk to, you know. Not Marlin. That typo is that typo has me forever fucked up. Marin, I'm like, there's no L. But it's appropriate that the first thing we did when we came to their world was learn how to do their dance. What a cute ribbon. Is it for me? Yep. Wow, like, thank you. Oh, hey, you're the person I followed to find... Okay. Oh, yeah, okay. Since you're so nice, I'll go on a date with you. Oh, no, well, okay. Can I have your necklace instead? Let's go look in that temple. Oh, okay. All right, well, hold on. Congrats on getting a date. Thanks. Did I talk to everyone? Are they jealous? Rose's missed. Oh, no. Okay. You're just telling me about Rose's necklace. All right. To the door. Cool. Yeah, boomerang. Hold on. I'll make this a fair competition. He's got a good arm on him. Having rupees doesn't do you any good. You'll need ore chunks. Oh, wait, hold on. It's the screen I promised to dig out, I think. I think Link is having an absolutely grand old time throwing boomerangs with his buddy. Did I remember? Well, Twink, what screen isn't? Dig out the entire screen. Okay. Got me there. I don't know if she could ever have predicted the date being me digging in the lava sands the entire time. Beautiful. I'm gonna be so ready if they ask me to buy something. I am a rare ore collecting fiend. This is for date night. I just go outside with a shovel and start digging. Yeah, exactly. You got me. I mean, this is unironically what I do when I go to the beach. I'll put up the umbrella and then I grab like a shovel or just something, and then I just start digging, and then when I leave the beach I fill the hole in. The best time I did that was when we had one of my buddies brought like army entrenching tools. We dug so deep. We had steps. I think that'd be a fun date, especially if you use something buried ahead of time for you both to find. A little scavenger hunt? This doesn't look like a shovel room. Casually bringing the e-tool to the beach. I'll tell you what. We dug so fast. I don't want to go up the stairs. I noticed the stairs. Huh? Notices your stairs. Cut them off. Oh my gosh. Hello. You have come, adornable hero. I am the spirit of summer. In summer, vines grow tall and creeks dry up. Remember that. Ancient Hyrulean legends say the hero destined to overthrow evil has a triangle on his left hand. Perhaps you are this hero. Now, I grant you the power of the spirit of summer. You should have been a surfer, dude. That's my fault. I fucked up. The Rod of Seasons has been blessed with a summer day. Climb atop a stump to call forth summer. Okay. Oh, I kind of forgot I have to leave. Maybe. Ancient Hyrulean legends say exactly what they need to. You gotta bring me a ham and cheese sandwich. Claire's soundtrack wasn't nominated for a Grammy. Yet another reason not to watch the Grammys. And happy 6th birthday, Death Stranding. Congrats on making it 6 years, funny walking game. That is one of the scariest games I've played this year. What is a Grammy? The Grammys are a like a music awards festival. But as Sundown put out pretty accurately, most of those festivals are kind of you buy your victory and then you can put your Grammy award winning artist on there. Has Glassleaf received any nominations from them? We unfortunately have not had a Billboard top like 100 songs, so I don't think we're getting any of those. Alan Wake 2 is gonna win the Grammy. Oh my gosh. Oh, that wasn't very nice. Oh, hello. This soft earth is great for planting seeds. I have no seeds to plant. No. The Grammys do not have good taste in music. You're not wrong. I'll pull myself up by my bootstraps and make enough money to shove you on that stage. $1 billion. Armored Core 6 got robbed. We need to play Alan Wake 2. We need to play Alan Wake. I hope they recognize Glassleaf soon. I'll be honest. Hello? If there was something I could probably do without, it would be a Grammy. Although it would be kind of funny, the idea of like a fucking math rock band winning it and everyone going, who the fuck are these people? Alright, that's easy enough to figure out. What's the penguin's names? Specifically Spencer? Or like all of them? Bum 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 bum. All of them? We have Spencer, Fisher, Hopper, Swims, Serafina, Luke. They're the ones in the basement right now. We should host the Hoppers. I have wanted to do something like a community thing. It's kind of like a little like local award show to because I did this years ago. I think Jamochio hosted one and it was pretty fun. Where it's like a bunch of streamers, like, you know, basically you nominate, I don't know, them for like categories and it's like a whole community thing. But I haven't figured out how I would organize it. Or even begun to plan for like what the award show would do. Like, what's the point? So I haven't done it. But one day maybe I will. And I'll call it the Hoppers. That I promise you. Logan. Right. Luke's Logan's younger brother. We'll edit the Game Awards to put your face over Geoff whenever he's on screen. And edit in my picks and nominees. True. This is a good idea, Oddball. I sign off on that one. I saw the vines leading up to the thing where I use the Rod of Seasons. I was just looking around to see if I could mess with anything else. And I thought I remembered there was like a tree. I think it's down, actually. Bum bum ba dum bum 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 ba dum. It needs to be winter for that tree. Have this year's Game Awards been announced yet? The Golden Joystick was announced. Because I voted in that one. But I didn't share that one because there were too many categories. So I just did that one myself. I don't know if the Game Awards has been. Does anyone know that? Arriving with late with fresh baked cookies. Hello. Also, hi, Spencer. Hello. How are you? I'll have Spencer come out. Spencer says hello. Welcome to a blind first playthrough of Zelda 7. It is. I hope you're well. Get Spencer back to maintain or to man the cameras. Any mention of the relevant replace game will have an awkward edit dub with a blasé statement of the new nominee. The Game Awards usually don't announce till into November. Let's find out. 33 nominees coming mid-November. We got a little ways to go. Doing great. Good to see you again, Yoshi. Excited. Well, I'm happy you are. Oh, Level 3. Poison Moth's Lair. You know what it's certainly not? I do not like the eyes following me. Fire Snake Lair. Wait, no, I don't want to be in here. I have things to do. I have trees to turn into winter trees. Goodbye, poisonous burrow. Hold on. Boo-doo-doo, boo-doo-doo-doo. Bum bum ba dum ba ba bum ba dum ba dum ba dum ba dum bum 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 ba da ba da bum ba dum ba ba bum ba dum. Oh, they're Octoroks now. Oh, that's an improvement. Loving the big hamster angel guy. He's a bear. A bear that flies. Oh, okay, but he cannot. He can't swim. Now, let me be really honest. I feel like just like reach over. Correction, loving this big bear angel guy. I love him too. Ow! Okay, I don't love you though. Okay, you're cut off. Ow. Bombs. Bombs. Do I recall the name of my companion? Yoshi, I am devastated to inform you that I do not recall the name of my companion. But I love him all the same. Thank you for the Prime! Please enjoy the emotes. Why is it down there? Oh my gosh. Well, thank you for showing me that my alerts were off the screen. Does that mean the raid stuff's also broken? Probably. We'll do that. Okay, I almost hit stop streaming. Okay, that's not the right button. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. You have a lot of lovely penguin emotes and what I'm sure are your favorite. You've access to those too, but those are follower ones. You already had those. All right. Well, we don't have 10 bombs anymore. Oh, hello. You got the square jewel. That's amazing. I didn't realize they were your emotes. I don't, you know, I'm happy people use them, but I never like comment on my own emotes. I like seeing the penguins about and the ice numbers. I hate that doll. Treasure from a bygone age. Well, of course. Subbing... Is that how that works? You can't use follower emotes outside of the channel unless you're subbed? I thought it was just anyone could. The penguins always make me so happy during the FE4 stream. Oh, the penguins are the penguins' whole goal is to spread joy, so I'm happy they do. I love those emotes. Oh, and Scam Train? They are? Interesting. Okay, hey. I didn't know that. I don't have a sword. We're good. Bombs. Scam train! Scam train! Woohoo! I don't it I think it literally is Twink. But I don't know. I'll probably mess with the settings. I don't, whatever. It's so weird. I kept him on because if a bunch of people subbed together, you would get like free emotes out of it, but now it's like you don't because they just do it at one, so it's like I don't. What's the point in that? Because they used to give a lot of like pretty good emotes. Like I got Pride Penguin. I know Oddball's got a gazillion ones, but Pride Penguin's probably the only scam train emote I ever use. Why'd I pause the game? I paused the game because I'm debating if I want to let not Syrup, Maple hit me. I think I am gonna let her do it, but I'm gonna do this. How are the seasons treating me? The seasons are treating me great, Aether. Okay. Back. Ouch! Back again? This stuff flew out of my bag. I'll just have to take what you dropped too. Okay, so I didn't get a heart piece here. And I can't really grab those last couple items, but that's fine. I got a ring out of it. Ah, you! I'll remember this! I think I finally beat her. The Pegasus seeds are the move. What are we doing, Aether? Well, how am I supposed to get over there? Come here. You just went in a big circle. I know. Choo choo. Hey, Oddball. Again. Hey, Oddball. Second time. Hold on. I'll remember how to get down there. It's this way. It's this way, and then you go to the left. And then you go down. And then you go... Shit. God damn it. You go to the right here. And then you go down. And then you go down here. And then you go over here. And then you go over here. Okay, this is... I don't... Thank you. Those two hold arms are giving me some trouble. They're quite rude. I wish them a happy... Stop bothering me. Hello? Hello, hello? Welcome to your first night at Fazbear Entertainment. A big bomb bag! I'll trade for 10 bombs and 50 ore chunks. How about it? Sure. Okay, pick up this red bomb. You can carry more bombs now. Plus, you get free bombs. Oh. I'm fine paying your inflated ring prices now. I understand you probably had to make money back on the bomb bag purchase. 30 whole bomb. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna throw a bomb into the volcano. Watch this. Oh, okay, that didn't work. No, okay, bad idea. We're gone. You're back through the portal. Bum bum. Nightbot got angry at you. What the fuck did... Oh. Oh, you typed a best viewers message. Okay. Yeah, the word best viewers will get your Excuse me! I was talking to people! Don't you know that you're not allowed to attack me? Excuse me, I'm so sorry. Ugh. Don't you know you're not allowed to attack me? I find that your hours seem to dodge most of them. There's 3 main reasons I don't get shitty bots. One is I require phone verification. I'm stream late. And what's the... Oh, there's another one. I don't know why I played this song. I just like the song. Like, through Twitch. Like, Twitch requires a verified account. I don't actually require the phone. You know what I meant. Poison Moth Slayer. Tyrant Streamer. I know. Tyrant Streamer. Tyrant Streamer. There's a third reason I'd come up with, but I've decided that it's probably not real, and it's probably just my hours. Okay, ouch. Could read that. Ow, okay. Hey, excuse... Hello? It's real, I know it. Who knows? Ow. No, no, no! God damn it. I'm dying. No longer dying. How am I able to watch your stream then? VIPs have an exception. So most of the VIPs I have selected from the last couple I was able to assign are people that I know don't have... well, first off, you were before that. But for example, Tom has a VIP. And he is a VIP because if he didn't, he wouldn't be able to talk ever. Back when I was like playing Elden Ring and stuff. Another big spike trap. Good defense is the best offense against spikes. Aha! Thank you, wise owl. Now, back to my important business. Bloop, 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 bloop. Hello. It's a tail, I think. These are tails. A tail or no tail. Just the tail. Blub, 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 blub. I think I'm going to be getting the ability to jump in this dungeon, which is really, really bad for my ledge counter. No, 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 go away. Go away. I hate you. Yeah, I know about wall masters. Oh, I want to just end the root dungeon. Yeah, they can stay gone, you know. Okay, well, I guess the bomb's not heavy enough. That's fine. Damn it. Damn it. I'm trying to catch it. Trying to catch it lacking. Can't wait for this not to be a feature in this one. Though I think I already checked. It was. Do. Can I not? Maybe like. No? Nothing? Maybe we just mystery seed it? I feel like I am. I'm kind of focused on that being the solution. Odd. Can I just like push those, or maybe, or is this I need to be able to like jump? Is there like another path I can go? No, I can't get up there. Need to be able to jump for that as well. Who knows? Sadly, In this instance, I don't think I am the knower. This is the entrance. Minecraft villager sound. I came for a knower stream? Rockev, I got bad news for you. I am the well in this instance I'm not the knower. I just like I figured it out. I'm the knower now. God damn it. Oh, hello! Oh, not with a bubble in the room. Okay, get me out. Excellent work. Thank you. Thank you. Doing what we can. I think we should throw them again. Maybe next time. And a mimic returning from 4. And this is a key returning from all. I think. There were keys in 2, right? I boomerang you, Mr. Mimic. Easy. This is a key returning from yes, from real life. No! Okay, I think that was a bit rude of the game. I was quite proud of my idea. Just so we're clear on that. Does Hyrule have the ozone layer? Guys, he's about... Oddball. Oh my god. What is the ozone layer? The ozone layer is a layer of... I'm not saying this to be a dickhead. I can't really explain it well. It's a layer of ozone in the atmosphere. That, what was it? There was like a big hole in during... I think it was like the up to through the 90s. That was caused, by pollution and stuff. It's been closing, I think, since then. It was when I last remember reading about it in, I think, 11th grade. need you to get out of that corner, buddy. What is ozone? I think it's oxygen 3. Is that what ozone is? It's just, is it 3 oxygen molecules? Or atoms? Yeah, it's 3 oxygen atoms. For the atmosphere that I think helps block the sun's harmful rays, there's usually a hole at the north and south pole anyway, but that's maybe recently larger hole was outside the normal acceptable hole range. Yes. Bayo had a much better explanation than I did. The atmosphere is not really my forte. Do not worry, it is not mine either. Why aren't you dying? 3 whole oxygen, you know, it's a long distance to cover. But they do a good job. Oh, okay, hold on. That's the fullest extent of my atmosphere knowledge. I think it covers it pretty well. Aha! Tricky. Maybe the real ozone layer was the friends those 3 oxygen atoms made along the way. Ding, ding, ding. We have a Forte quote. Congratulations. Why are they red? I mean, they can be red if they want to, but they need to apply for a permit. Hello. Does this do anything? Ugh. Forte is my word for the day. It is used to describe a topic one is an expert on. Music and the atmosphere are not my forte. Ah, you snuck it into the earlier music conversation. Oh. Oh, guys. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. Oh, god damn it. Hold on. I know I saw how to do it and then I pushed the wrong ones down. This goes down, this goes down, this goes down, this goes down. This goes 1 to the left. This goes 2 to the left. This goes down. This goes a few to the right, and then it goes down, and then the door opens. Puzzle, puzzle, puzzle. P-hat, P-hat, P-hat. I think this is the point where Snake would ask if you were all right, Oddball. I think those are slides. No, no, no! Oh my god. Oh! Beautiful. What? What the fuck? What do you mean? This is a great room? You're gonna lose room opinions. Ow. Whee! Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, I just realized that they're running the opposite direction of me, so now they're never gonna be on screen. Oh, watch this. Oh, no, okay, that didn't work. Oh, hello. No, yeah, no, go. Go back there. And now we... No, God! It's okay. It just gives me another chance for my plan. Will we get a full and comprehensive room tier list when Glosm concludes? No. No, we're not doing a tier list of every single room in the game. Guys, I have to we have to draw lines here. The different categories of room. No, I can barely give anything below a B rank anyway. You got Rock's feather. You feel light as a feather. Hey, is the bear's name Rock? You can tell us. Fuck. No, I didn't need to jump. It's okay. I made it. It's fine. Wait, what? What does this help? This isn't... Hello? I need to do it like Markiplier's Pokemon video. The idea that Markiplier released a video where he went through what, every Pokemon through like Gen like 6 or 7 with no prompt and explained whether or not he would fuck the Pokemon unprompted is a legendary Markiplier moment. However, I need to know why Arbok was a smash. No, I don't have a sword. I don't have a sword. I don't have a sword. It's a snake! Seems self-explanatory to me. It's a snake! No. You got... Fuck you, Oddball. You got that in my head now. You know when I'm... We're done. Deep... No. We're done. We're done. Speaking privileges denied, all of you. What are my thoughts on the poisonous burrow? I think there's a secret right here. So far so good. I think that it's so tough for this game's soundtrack to come after Ocarina of Times and Majora's Masks. Because it's like not even that the soundtrack is bad, which it definitely isn't. But like that's a tough act to follow. Penguin facts? Oh gosh. Did you know penguins invented the octagon? Now you might be asking, Taylor, isn't the octagon simply a shape? It occurs in nature? Not before penguins made it. See, Dr. Sardine, one of the leading penguin researchers, was trying to create an object to hold fish to eat, kind of like a, you know, like a plate nowadays, and accidentally manifested octagons onto this dimensional plane. They weren't here before it. It used to go from like, what is it? Septagon to nonagon. There was no octagon. In fact, the entire letter 8 didn't exist until this moment. That's why it's shaped like a fish. I remember Dr. Sardine used many good inventions. See, I see. Here's the thing. Here's the thing, Yoshi. I can't tell if you're fucking with me. Because I don't remember Dr. Sardine. And you could very, very easily... No, I don't know if he invented castles. You could be... This could be a fire snake layer moment. He invented castles. Fuck, did he? I believe it is information I've received from you. This is not a fire snake layer moment. My favorite penguin fact is them inventing Gatorade. Didn't exist. Thank you for the clip, Oddball. The logic is sound and the facts are irrefutable. I'm so glad you can you see it my way. This is just such a bad. It was nope. Here we go. Here we go. I don't have the hearts for this. I think there's a key phrase in that clip that is good to reflect on ASAP. And accidentally manifested octagons onto this dimensional plane. They weren't here before it. It used to go from, like, what is it? Septagon to nonagon. There was no octagon. In fact, the entire letter 8 didn't exist until this moment. That's why it's shaped like a fish. Didn't exist. It just wasn't real. I don't understand. I don't understand what you mean. 8. May I ask you a question? Sure. Sure. Yeah, absolutely. The penguins inventing Gatorade was great. How is the letter 8 shaped like a fish? You guys are gonna like this. Letter 8? You don't know what the penguin language consists of, okay? Do you speak it? Lecturing me on how to speak penguin. I can't fucking believe this. I got you, Yoshi. Hold on. Let me pull my MS Paint here. Little pirate software moment, except I'm not self-centered. Anyway, so right. So we have the letter 8 in Penguinese, otherwise known as the number 8 in English, right? If you turn it onto its side, what do you have? Right? An infinity symbol. But that came after the infinite possibilities of the letter 8. When you just, like, you know, that's, like, right there. Fish. Except if you, like, well, hold on. It's actually, it's this, it's this way. Okay, we're done. We're done. You've gotten your penguin fact. I need to get more help. Oh, I have a health potion. Oh, I knew that. You should teach a language or a lecture on everything penguin. I'd audit the class. Uh-oh. Do we have an actual penguin expert in here? That'd be really exciting, actually. I remember this very clearly. We're playing XCOM Chimera Squad. And, this is so to give you an idea how long ago this was. And we're not on the right source, but it's okay. We're playing XCOM Chimera Squad, and someone came in that worked with penguins at a zoo. I can't remember what zoo it was. And it was very exciting. Except they didn't like penguins very much because the penguins kept biting them. And I was like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry they've been doing that to you. It's unfortunate news. That sounds like a skill issue. Apparently was. Oh, okay. Okay. Healer, just make the jump. Oh my god. He Looney Tunes there. He was sitting there, like, he had like an entire time to hold up a sign like that says "uh-oh" before he fell. Oh, Link! I don't even have a key. I don't even have a key. I don't have a key in order to do anything when I get across that ledge. We're going this way. Oh my god. I'll add the rest during the VOD. You can add them whenever you would like. Just know they will be frequent. I need to bump into Maple again. I'm certain there will be a day where that command is no longer needed. Why do you want to talk about my retirement? Oh. Suboptimal. Okay. We're gonna die for real this time. Oh my god. Oh my god, there's enemies everywhere. What do you mean the heart went off the screen? I'm certain there's a day that command will be needed where you were still actively streaming. There will probably be one day in the future where I don't fall off a ledge, and chances are it'll be during like a visual novel. The ledge genre. Of course. Man. Hey, Yosh. No, it wouldn't happen to me twice. Okay. Surely the mystery seed will help me. See, it plays a fun sound. Maybe this is actually a trampoline and not... I like this trampoline idea. Gonna be mostly lurking. Enjoy your seasons. Enjoy... I'm going to assume Final Fantasy 14. I feel like that's a safe bet. If it's not that, I do have a secondary guess, if necessary. Enjoy it. I think that's a trampoline. It is. All right. I was like, what is this thing? I thought it was a lantern at first. Oh my god. A show called Pluribus has received the Kojima endorsement. Congratulations, show called Pluribus. Nope. And I'm dead. Back we go. Ouch. As it turns out, I cannot read and play this game. At least not very well. I believe in my future success. Yeah, we'll see if I get any better at it. Message in the credits. Hello, worm friends. Hello, ledge for me to cross. Hello, water. Lot of people to greet. 30 rupees. That's nice. It sure is. We got there. Yoink. I liked the trampoline. There's my other trampoline. I was like, I know there's another one around. Is this a Dune reference? What did I say? Hello, worm friend. Okay. God damn it. Doing amazing work. I am doing pretty good work. I'll let you know when I think it crosses into amazing. See, like right there, I wouldn't call that amazing work. Nor would I call that amazing work. Just wanted to give you a couple examples real quick. We'll do the actual, we'll play the game now. One does not necessarily cancel out the other. I can't, well. Hard to argue there. That's how I get back. Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. No! Stop! Stop! Thank you. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. Hello? I'm glad you've been finding so many rare peach stones. Same. Same. It won't open from this side. Screaming. That's a boomerang. You know what I need to do? Watch this. I'm going to fall down this hole. It's going to take me down a level. I'm going to hit the trampoline. I'm going to go back up. I'm going to grab the chest. It's as easy. It's as easy as that for a gamer like myself. Hello. Jumping up and on will send you even higher. That, Yoshi, is excellent work. Yes. Yes, I agree there. You found the compass. Use it to track your position, locate chests, and find keys. Excellent. Yep, noted. I fall down that hole. I trampoline off. You're on a roll with these. No, stop! Stop! Okay. Thank you, pesky red sign. Oh dear. Oh dear. No, 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 no! I had it! God. Hello. Welcome back. Very excited to explore this dungeon. Yoink. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Have I not gone to the... Wait, what? For real? Oh, okay. I will concede that may have not been the best showcase of my skill. This time we'll do better. Well, falsifying basic facts. I find it kind of strange. I want to talk about this. I'm debating. Hold on. I've come up with the answer of yes. I find it kind of strange, right? That we invent Siri again, and the entire world pretends like it's not Siri and it's something else. And then you make a really bad picture creator, and a bunch of people get really annoying about being able to create art with it. It's kind of like, it's one of those things that's just like, how did we approach How did we get here? Actually, it's this one thing that I think is wrong. No, it's probably. See, Apple knows how bad its own stuff is, so it's using Google's. That's funny. I don't know. It's like you here. Watch, right? We're gonna use Europa Universalis because I'm gonna talk about something fun with this. If I search Europa Universalis 5, how to get institutions, right? Oh, it doesn't give me the AI at the top. Why isn't it doing that now? It used to do this all the time. It was awful. Why is it not giving me it? Now, well, I'm trying to make fun of you, Google. Come on, help me out here. Okay, well, now it's not doing it. It's always listening. All right, Google, I'm not going to make fun of you. I think that your AI program is really good. Man. Okay, well, it's not working. My plan is foiled. Anyway. Obviously, God and also super intelligence. What was I going? Hold on. I'm not reading because I need to. I'm gonna scroll up actually so I can finish this thought. But it's like I'm gonna give 2 examples, and I don't think this covers a good base, like a big enough basis to like make a real discussion about this. But I'm just gonna give them. I search how to acquire institutions in EU5 because I'm struggling to acquire the Renaissance. Can't get the Renaissance. It won't grow. I needed libraries is the answer, by the way. Needed to build libraries. It's that easy. Google's AI pulled up a Reddit thread from the EU, not 4, 3 subreddit on units. Nothing to do with the question I asked, but it saw Europa Universalis and just yoinked the first Reddit thread. And it's like, okay, so, you know, if you gave me an AI summary, quote unquote, that took me to a couple web pages, it was like, hey, here are some web pages with the AI, I put AI in quotes. Here's some web pages with the information you're looking for, right? And you search. And I search that, and it gives me like 5 different, like, even if it's like a couple of them are Reddit threads, a couple of them are like the wiki, whatever. I wouldn't care. That's a little assistant. That's just like a very simplified assistant, right? That's fine. I don't mind something like that to make my life easier. Adobe had for 1 week, Adobe's AI was like almost functional as like an assistant for reading documents, and then it just they changed something and it neutered itself. But it's like it gives me wrong information. When we played Judgment, we did that like, hey, ChatGPT, make me a tier list of your 50 of my favorite quotes. And here's my quote file. And it just made 30 of them up. And then I called it out and it said, you're right, my bad, let me fix it. And then it just made them up again. It's so strange to me because it's like AI is one of those tools like the computer, like the internet, that if we actually had invented an AI, right, it would be like a really useful tool. I think, like, we talked about this during Ocarina of Time a lot, so I don't want to go into this too much, but it'd be like a really useful tool, like something that could like really help people out. It could, like, you know, it's kind of like robotics. The idea is that it can simplify repetitive, awful tasks that people shouldn't have to do regularly, right? Just like how with robotics, you can create something that will, like, you know, drill screws into a piece of metal or blow out a plastic bottle, right? But what, like, what? I just throw up like 3 question marks above my head when I see like the modern use case for it is a bunch of people on like Twitter and Blue Sky and like every other social media platform asking it to make their arguments for them. Or making like really shitty looking glossy like dog shit art and then calling it theirs, and it's just like, what are we doing? Like I'm still convinced, and I will always be convinced of this, that as people on the internet, we see stuff like this a lot, right? Like I'm what you might call terminally online, right? Like and because, you know, you're on so many online circles or whatever, you just see shit like this all the time, and it just kind of is like, oh god, the world is over. And then you go outside, which is always my answer to this, is just go outside. And it's like it's not real. I think the difference is Siri could never answer questions that weren't things in your apps. No, it could. I remember very distinctly when Siri first came out, it could do what Shazam did. It could do like all sorts of things. It could search things for you on web pages. And then they neutered it. They made it stupid. And then it couldn't do any of that anymore. So it would just link you to a website or the top 3 Google results. We're getting here because AI bros think the large language models. Yeah, I mean, that's like a part of it, right? You have like a lot of people that are like, oh my god, can you believe that we have a large language model that's smart? And it's like, it's not smart. Tried to get Grok to show me a chart with the last 15 performances of one player at my club. It failed miserably. It couldn't identify each fixture. It made up goals and totally misremembered some of the matches. It completed a different one. Yeah, it's like, so it can't, like, you know, you can't even parse information correctly. Always paraphrase Reddit. Reddit's the sole site on the internet with useful information. That and Wikipedia. Yeah, but you gotta be on a Reddit that's like got less than 100,000 users. Like, sorry, less than like 10,000 users on it. Otherwise, it's the same problem as everywhere else. If you search a tech problem and I find a Reddit with like 4 users on it, I know my problem is about to be fixed. Siri felt more like a novelty of handing secretarial tasks. To my knowledge of current AI, it feels like it's trying to do everything search engines do and also attempt to hold a conversation that it should not be having. Talking about AI, we're talking about it a little bit, yeah. See, I feel like, I don't know, maybe when I first heard about ChatGPT, my assumption was it was just like a smarter Siri, which I was like, okay, whatever. And every time I've used it like I've used Siri, right? Like, if I needed to come up with like a sign to torture Mr. Zorm with, and I needed to make it rhyme, I would usually just get a whole bunch of words or phrases from ChatGPT and then string them together myself. Like, things that like are like basically a random fucking number generator with like a small bit more thinking in it. And then you hear like, I don't know, when you're using it like that, I feel like it's in like a semi-useful, like secretarial, like as you said, secretarial like tool that like can help you, but you don't like trust it, right? Like when I go through, like for like a much simpler example, when I'm going through and I'm writing a report for work, right? I don't do the word spell checker, press OK, see that nothing's wrong, and then go, there's no problems with the report. You still have to reread it. You know what I mean? Like, I still go through and I check graphs and make sure tables are numbered correctly. Like, you know, all the like phrasing makes sense, because the spell checker will find the obvious stuff, which sometimes I miss, and it's really useful to do that. But like, it's not better than I am at it at the end of the day. It's just like another, like, you know, little like last minute check tool thing, whatnot. Feel so Big Brother. It's horrendous. Something make me feel good. Don't do it. Call this hotline. The real list mentioned. Recent Eddie Burback video. I don't think I watched his most recent one. I remember reading an article a few years ago about how a team of environmental conservatives had developed an AI algorithm to operate robots in the Pacific Ocean to locate and collect garbage, and that they collect thousands of pounds each year autonomously without disrupting anyone. See, and that's what I always like think about Bea is like I'm gonna call you Bea instead of Fling or Three Fling because Bea's shorter. If that's okay. But like there are a lot of like really good uses for like large language models and AI like tools like that that you can use that I really do think it is a net positive. But the conversation about it has been like so many other things turned into this like strange I'm just gonna call it strange, this like weird strange whatever it is now. I don't know what noun I want to use, so I'm not going to. But like AI is the closest we've gotten to 84. Now they can actually surveillance everyone, especially with those laws that try to make you show your legal ID to access to websites, prove your age. Being verified by mostly third-party companies based outside the country, and those companies keep the files and already being hacked and all those photos and ideas. Yeah, but the thing is, right? Like that's not AI doing it. Like that's still people that are like you just outsource. We made this joke about like Amazon when they had the independent or the AI grocery stores, right? Like it was just people verifying all the purchases. People they're paying like pennies on the dollar in some developing country to like sit and watch camera footage and go, okay, you put that in the cart, you put that in the cart. And that was the AI. And it's like, well, that doesn't help anybody. That just makes it worse for everyone, right? And I don't know. It's like it is a bubble now, right? There's so like you look at the large amount of money shifting between like Nvidia, Oracle, Microsoft, just back and forth to each other to pay for AI data centers that are going to be I mean, what is it? Sam Altman wants all these data centers built in a year. That's not happening. It takes 2.5 years to build a regular data center. That's about like the size they're talking. It would take like normal ones they build. It's about 2.5 years to construct the shells of them and get everything inside and wire them all up and have the building working. You're telling me you're gonna build ones that are 10 times the size in a third of the time? No, you're not. My whole job, I'm gonna make so much money off of you, like. As your company goes bankrupt because it doesn't have products for 3 years. What is it? ChatGPT is currently trying to get, how much was it in venture capital? $400 billion? I think it was because they can't afford to keep running. It's done. Like it's over. ChatGPT 5 failed. So it's one of those things where it's just like the bubble's bursting. Like it's we're watching it explode in real time. And one half of the conversation I feel is always, no, AI is going to both halves of the conversation is AI is going to replace everything. And it's just like, not now, not yet. At least this happens so that there'll be like laws created by the time the real shit comes around. That's the benefit I see of it. You have or a lot of the lawsuits are going to take 3 or 4 years to happen. Not to mention polarizing topics I am though, but every time I see Elon post some absurd image from his abominations, I wonder if that gets us closer to Mars. Yeah, I've yeah. I don't know. I'm kind of tired of grifters. And there's grifters everywhere. And it's just like I'm sick of seeing them. Whether they're promising to get you to Mars and then funneling billions of dollars in government subsidies into an electric car company, or if they're shocking their dog on live stream in order to pretend like they're good person, and I don't know, calling for the death of thousands and millions of people. The generative AI is just trash. It's so weird, right? Like, it's an interesting concept, and like studying the way like an AI makes a painting or a picture is interesting, right? And as like a brainstorming tool, I've talked about this a lot. As like a brainstorming tool, as like a little like placeholder thing, I like the idea of it in order to like get you closer to a final vision, but it's not a final vision, right? Like, again, it's like another like tool you could use as a step in your right direction. If I a long time ago when I was making that SRPG, and one day I might continue it, if I ever get the fucking maps programmed. I have like 4 of them done. I had all the character portraits right now are AI generated, right? Because I just wanted to have some semblance of an idea of what the characters were going to be. That if I ever put it out there, it would never have those AI generated portraits in it. But I use them in order to give like the characters some sort of face that I could recognize and move my like design of them into the correct direction, right? It's a step. It's not your final flagstone. I'm also surprised I've never used Siri. That's fair. Hey, Mike. Gotta be on meth Reddit. Wikipedia is dying, and that's sad. Thanks to the country's trying to ban it. Wikipedia is one of those like strange websites for me. I always want to support it, and then I don't know. How to find new appliances or find local shops. Yeah, I mean, at that point, it's a search engine, right? Like, it's not, but like that takes you to like information you still have to verify. You know what I mean? Like, you're just like you're using it as a search engine, which is like, again, I don't think it's like a terrible thing to use GPT as a search engine. You might not get the greatest search results, right? But like, I don't get great search results sometimes with Google. That's me. Oh, I'm so far behind, aren't I? I'm sorry. It doesn't go full Terminator. They're probably going to sell up Monopoly money. Yeah. Imagine the cashier didn't sit at the register, but was farther away and still in the store. I think technology is evolving at a rapidly exponential scale. Humanity went from steam-powered trains becoming the first commonplace travel in the 1800s to the first flight in the early 1900s to reaching the moon in the late 1960s. Innovation was always supposed to make life easier and allow humanity to prosper and grow in a way that made more people work less and live more comfortably, but instead it feels as if it just often creates hardship to more people than it helps. It's one of those things, right, that it's like, it's hard to quantify, because whenever you have like big breakthroughs in technology, like the train, right, you have less people now. When the train's invented, you have less people taking, you know, this is a gross simplification, but I'm a fucking streamer playing video games, so don't ask me for my actual like advice or thoughts. I'm just a guy that plays games. But the like when trains come into existence, you have less people that are pulling carts, right, or driving horse-drawn carriages, and there are a lot of those people that are then out of a job, for sure. But you create another industry around this new, like, you know, the train, right? Now you have people that need to drive the locomotives. You need people that need to build the tracks. You have people that need to create the steel for the tracks. You have people, you know, your economy becomes there's a word for it, but I'm just going to call it specialized, because you're drilling into this, like, you know, more complicated I don't know. You're doing more complicated things, and so you need more people doing like specialized work in order to get that to function, right? So the idea with not ecosystem, the idea with like robotics is you don't have people on factory lines as much anymore, right? There's a lot of people that don't work on the factory line, but you still have people that need to build the robots. You still have people that need to program the robots. You still have people that need to maintain the robots that work on the factory line. You need people that are overseeing the entire, like, you know, complex. You need, you kind of change what the work is. And I feel like the goal should always be creating like more, what's the word I'm looking for? More skilled labor in that instance, right? Because in theory, your quality of life goes up. You're not sitting there on a factory line packaging fucking staples anymore. A machine's doing it. You're going in and you're repairing a broken staple packaging machine and probably making hopefully 5-6 times what you would sitting there putting staples into a fucking box, right? Now, are there as many people you can employ? No. But the idea is when you have like, again, you have the ability to create more. People need to work less is the goal. It's not really how it works now. But that's kind of the overarching goal, right? Like this industry might at the beginning take out some jobs. It's going to. But then you create a lot of them in supporting this newer, better way of doing something. And so you, like, you know, instead of having everyone walking around boxing staples, or, for example, a better example here, you know, farming small plots of land, you have hopefully larger areas being able to farmed by less people, which means more people can go to cities. And, you know, I'm just describing industrial revolution. And then you work there and all of a sudden goods become cheaper. And who would have thought that being able to create all these like things easier made things, you know, cheaper for the common person. And then you had your own problems during the end of the industrial revolution. So you had the workers' revolution and then 2 world wars. But GPT-5 is still worse than 4.0. It's not a bubble, it's a sheet of bubble wrap, and we're popping each bit faster and faster. Attention seeking, yeah. There's too much money to overcompensate for both. So all this is extremely poor taste, but I lied. Yeah, yes, I've seen that image. A lot of people who draw art for their livelihood, they sell commissions for a couple hundred a piece and used to always be out of open slots, but AI is getting really good at mimicking art styles. We're learning from art, and people legit sell AI generated art, make it easier. See, and again, it's one of those things where it's like, I don't like that. And mostly my argument with that is that a lot of the training data for those AI tools is like basically just like scalped off the internet, which is like, and it's like that, you know, that's one of those, but I don't know what to do to like stop that, because the genie's out of the bottle. There's a certain like societal responsibility, I'll say, to kind of just like, and this is I'm just simplifying everything. I don't know. I feel like I'm just not getting a good point across, but there's like a societal responsibility to just not do that. And I don't know like what the, like, I don't agree with the idea of necessarily like sending people with guns after people who are creating AI art. But like societally, if I feel like you shun it, and then hopefully people do it less, and the programs kind of dwindle and die because it's too expensive to keep using them. I don't know. I feel like a lot of the AI generated stuff is going to come to a head with a lot of the lawsuits going on right now. Between what's the big one? Dream whatever and the company Getty Images. But who knows? It sucks is the answer to that comment though. I mean, it sucks. Finally, I remember the real TGA thing I wanted to blab about in here. Have you ever seen Shroud trying to rally a victory for Arc? I have. I didn't know people still watch Shroud. I didn't know he still streamed. Donating to Wikipedia doesn't really help it go anywhere. No money goes to the editors, and the cost of operating the site continues to getting cheaper, not more expensive. Yeah, I know that was. I didn't want to make that comment because I also wanted to. I didn't want to be wrong about it, but from what I have seen, a lot of the money you donate to Wikipedia, they just donate to different causes, and I don't know who the causes are, but if you're running the site, I don't really want you donating my money to any sort of operation, political or otherwise. I want the money to be to running the site or paying the editors. Hey, Mike, hope you're doing well, by the way. The only real way to help it is become an editor and contribute something useful. Otherwise, it's pointless to bot. Yeah. You need less overseers than factory workers and people with the opportunity for all that training are being moved out. Well, this comes back to a whole... It's all the problems are linked. I don't feel like it's a good argument to go, well, we can't train everybody, so we should have everyone continue to work in worse and worse conditions and export jobs to other countries. No, there's a couple other ways we could do this. Maybe, I don't know, you could fix the public schooling system. Find a way of maybe, I don't know, removing the government funding that quintupled the cost of colleges in the 70s. Yeah. By threatening to withhold the payments until, maybe you lower the cost of the college. Arguably, Wikipedia's biggest problem is simply that it's out of date and it's had most of the others around 2010 or something. Good for a nation like Japan where we have less new workers to replace the old ones retiring or dying from overwork, but because there is less workers and still roughly the same amount of work, it leads to more death by overwork. Yeah, if 100 people die or retire in a year and only 37 new workers enter the workforce, it begins to show the cracks where it bends until it breaks. Several Japanese studios orgs are being represented in a lawsuit against OpenAI. They're gonna, it's or just that there's unverifiable info in the articles. Yeah. They're fixing it by putting Bibles in the classrooms, but why would we do that? I don't know. Oh gosh, do I dare? Do I dare? No one's gonna like anything I'm about to say. Mr. Abe, and it is baffling for she's our first female prime minister, but advocates for women not being in the workforce. Hey, Yaka, please dare. I feel like I can't speak on Japanese politics because I don't, to be quite frank, I don't see the outcomes on a daily basis. I read some headlines, but that doesn't make me an expert. But I feel like since I've been 14, right? And then I'm going to go back to the video game and I'm not going to talk about this. Just so we're clear before I say anything more. I feel like since I've been 14, I have seen, and I think this what's the term? Black pills me a little bit. I've seen two opposite types of people argue the exact same thing, shifted about every 4 years. And it's one of those it's one of those things where it's you know, it's the proverbial pendulum you hear too much about, where you watch one side argue and do things and call names, and then it swings back and the other side starts yelling louder and does things and then opens doors that should never have been opened, and then the other side starts yelling and arguing even louder and they open more doors, and we're back now at the starting point, or not the starting point, we're back now to the the one, and in 2028 I kind of expect to watch the pendulum swing the other way, and instead of like solving any problems, all we do is continue to push people to the fringes of society and call them horrible things and treat people with a lot of like hatred and anger, and just walk further and further away from a line where reconciliation and working together is a possibility. And the only people that really come out on top of this are a political ruling class in the United States. As everybody suffers because my ideology is actually the correct one and yours is wrong. And hey Vulcan, welcome on in. And it's frustrating because it's like people's memories, I feel like, are about end and re-begin on even number years every 4 years, where they're like, I can't believe that this thing is now all this person's fault. And like, some of it probably is. I'm not saying it's not, right? I'm not saying that like there aren't like bad people. There are. But I kind of feel like I'm a little sick of watching everyone, and this isn't here. This doesn't happen here, right? This isn't you guys. This is like the world outside of our little huddle. But I kind of get sick of watching all these people argue, oh, this thing is now something I'm supporting, when 3 years ago it's like, oh, actually I hate that thing, I never want to see that thing occur. And it's like, well, okay, hold on, but we could work on something together here. No, I hate you, I despise you, you're this group of people that we've forced you to identify as, I don't know, I feel like there's so many buzzwords, and I hate talking about them because they all get so misused. But it's like the weird, okay, my genie's out of the bottle. The weird fracturing of the American culture into subgroups where you're not like, I'm not an American. I'm a white guy, and my buddy over there, he's not American. He's actually Mexican, and because of that, he's here to do this, or this person's actually this subgroup of people, and you act this way, and this is this subgroup of people, and you act this way. Doesn't help anyone, and I feel like it's this like weird return of segregation, like cultural segregation, that the hyphen American thing always is strange to me. And it's not like don't like appreciate your old, like the culture of like the people you are, where you came from and whatnot, but like I feel like the idea of the great melting pot, I'm so far into this now. I feel like the great idea of the melting pot of the United States is that yes, we are all these things, right? I am white. My friend's this. My other friend's this. This person I don't like is this. But at the end of the day, we're all Americans. And like, that's the goal you're working for. And instead it's like, no, actually, that guy over there, get him. Because, I don't know, he's this. Or this guy believes in this, get him. And it's like, and so you have these people that are like, I don't know if I like you, but you shouldn't be jumping on him for that. Like, I feel like this witch hunt is... I like witch hunt. I feel like this witch hunt ends up making me want to defend... Which I don't, but, like, it's the whole thing, right? I feel like I want to defend A or B or C, but it's like, wait a second. I don't like you. I don't like either of you. Stop it. Standing for something out of personal morality instead of trying to look... Yeah, right. No, I need to cave to the Twitter or the Tumblr or the Blue Sky or the Reddit of the world instead of like saying what I think. My fault. That's my bad, Sundown. I almost lost my cool there. I don't know. What can I do except make a little community of people where I refuse to let you all do that? Which no one here does it, so I don't have to refuse anything. It's great, actually. Like, I don't know. It's kind of like a be the change you want to see in the world, and this is about all I can do, and I like streaming, and so it works out well together. It's a multifaceted goal that has succeeded. But it's tough because I don't know. I feel like... Oh god, I'm really gonna get into it now. I feel like my breaking point moment on it all came a few months ago during a certain event that occurred where I watched like I feel like I shouldn't go into this. My breaking point came when I a few months ago when I watched someone I don't really think I ever agree with get shot, and people cheered for it, and then instead of backing down on that, both sides doubled down, and it became like a fucking circus over a YouTuber, basically. And, like, that's, like, where I felt, oh, no. I was like, what are we doing, guys? It's hard not to want to attack back when you feel like the gospel is being pushed to you. Twink, you're in a very unique and unfortunately bad situation. Not unique. I want to say bad situation. Specific is the word I wanted to use. Where I just really... empathize with you, and I'm really, really sorry that that is the world you're growing up in, because it is not the world that I grew up in a similar circle, and I wish you could have grown up in the one I did. But yeah, it's tough. Like, you know, it's not, it's one of those things where it's like you can't allow people to like treat you like garbage, right? But at the same time, you can't continue pushing, like it's hard, like you can't keep pushing back until you've crossed the Rubicon, because then it's over, right? Like it's done. There's no discussion, there's no changing people's views or minds, because you back each other into corners instead of, you know, stepping out into the middle of the room. That's the thing when it comes to hate, people jump through principles and morals and it goes crazy. Yeah, I don't know. Exactly that. We can't make any forward progress as long as we're killing each other. Yeah, I don't know. I really thought it was over after that. When that happened, I was like, it's done. I'm like, this is the end. And it didn't. Nothing ever happens, right? But that I was like, that scared me. That was like the first time I like looked like really at something that occurred, and I was like, I feel physically ill. More sick knowing people who wanted him put him on the same level as Jesus. Yeah, and see, like, that's the thing, right? It's like, I don't want him to be shot in the fucking neck in front of his wife and kids. I don't want anyone to be shot in front of the neck in front of their wife and kids for doing a fucking little, like, I don't know, like, rally discussion, whatever you want to call it, okay? I don't care. But at the same time, he's not fucking Jesus. Right? Like, he's a fucking YouTube commentator. He's a Twitter guy. Right? But like, I don't know. And it's another thing that it's like, agree with him or not, I did like the idea he had of just like debating people. I don't have to have agreed with him, but the fact you could just go up there and talk with him and be like, I don't agree with you, and we go, I don't agree with you, and you walk away from that, I think is kind of like sometimes the best course of action. And then he gets shot in the fucking neck, and it's just like, man. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, and then, and again, and then on the opposite end, the fucking rally, and it's just like, what are we doing, guys? I don't know. It's like, it's like watching a circus. It's like watching a circus, and it pisses me off because you think like, oh well, if something. It's gonna be better in 3. No, it's just it's not. At the rate we're going. I don't know. It's an opportunity. It was an opportunity to further divide people, of course. Well, yeah. I mean, both sides are sitting there licking their fucking lips. You know, and the morals of whether or not his opinions to be changed by a debate thing are to be, you can argue all day, but like it's I don't know, right? But I'm with you on the second half. May not be the equivalent when Mr. Abe was shot. It was a very interesting moment in Japan. We did not have the same level of gun violence. This was unheard of. And Mr. Kashima almost being assassinated within a year. Scary to see what is happening here. I cannot begin to imagine the fear in the United States. The crazy thing, and this is what I have a good friend I work with, and this is kind of what I told him, was like, the crazy thing is, at the end of the day, let's look away from the morality of it all for a second. Let's pretend you want to create, you want to like further like I don't know, revolution, an idea, whatever. Why would you not go after like someone with like real power? I don't know. I can put my tinfoil hat on all I want, but I'm trying hard not to become the circus and not just hat. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like it's tough. It's tough for me. I don't know. It's tough for everyone. I don't think I'm going to talk about the next thing I was going to say, actually. But, just sweep the Blackstone CEO under a rug. It's so strange, right? Like, it's... I don't know. At a certain point, either something breaks or it just gets worse. I don't know. Any other thoughts? I'm breaking my own rule here. I don't think I have any more thoughts. I think I'm gonna play Zelda now. Yeah, someone ban me. No, that for a fact. We'll suffer population collapse before we find a solution. East Asia is such an interesting place right now. You have both of the Koreas speed running how fast they can hit opposite ends of the what's the word? Fiscal spectrum. Like politically. And political spectrum. You have Japan and China both undergoing differing versions of population collapse. I'd like to thank Plurbus for this conversation. Thanks, Plurbus. There's one thing we can take away from everything happening globally and keep ourselves from despair is to continue to choose love and mercy for each other and to choose to be the best versions of ourselves that we can. I love that. I think that's an amazing takeaway from that, Bea. At the end of the day, I think the best thing anyone can do is to try to be the best they can be. Because I'm hitting the spikes. I forgot to play the video game. Because that's controllable. You can do that. I miss having people to talk to about the political, economic, and social issues plaguing not only Japan, but also Hong Kong, which I've been activism for many years in regards to their oppression by China, but also the Koreans as well. That is too bad. Why did I choose the sword and the shield? Hey, I think that is such a wonderfully phrased thing. You're getting my next open VIP slot. Congratulations on the promotion. My sisters are from China and Korea, and they talk about this with me often. 6 damage boost speedrun. Thank you. Thank you, Twink. Better win another marble race so that you can get Snake to play another Ace Combat. What game are you looking for me to play now? I go up. Oh, about the race for VIP. You, Fastidious, and Bea are currently, I believe, in line. Oh, did I just miss where I was supposed to go? Ouch. Snake decides his marble races by VIP. No, Snake decides his marble or his VIP by whoever spends 1,000,000 points for it. Just so we're clear, the only person I know of that's close to that is me, and I'm already a moderator. I'm at 995,000. A million, yeah, a million for VIP. Now he streams more than I do. This is very random, and I'm watching stream, learning a song keyboard. Yeah, you can send the recording. I'll happily check it out after stream. If that's okay. I always like when people learn music. I think it is a good hobby. I don't know why I only have about half of that. My BTTV plugin automatically collects the chest points, so that I don't have to click it every time. I didn't need to go back to do that, but that's fine. Oh, yours does too? Well, then I'm just a better Snake Lions viewer than you are. Well, I can't imagine collecting points. Thanks, of course. Want to pop in before bed, enjoy game? Thank you, Mike. Have a lovely rest of your night. Am I going crazy? Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. The rats made me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy. I love when the channel lets me collect 500,000 points with nothing to spend on. I'll be perfectly honest with you. I'm saving up for 2 million points because 2 million points lets you delete all the VIPs. I can abide political discussions all day, but the crazy worms in the room I will not stand for. Who am I going to delete? I don't know. I'm going to wait for someone to get it and then delete it. Probably not. I'm probably going to just redeem it and give it to whoever requests it first. I have 80k here. 20k away from redeeming a short game. Is an excellent idea. What am I doing? I'm lost in the sauce. Me? Ayo? Hey, what? Could redeem so many short games. I see no such redeem. The redeems are temporarily paused. Why are the redeems temporarily paused? I'm glad you asked. I am booked solid with games through, even with fucking Unbeatable's delay, I am booked solid through basically at least July of next year. We are playing Zelda on the weekends, and then we have Death Stranding, Silksong, Hades, Super Mario Galaxy, Resident Evil 9, Resident Evil Outbreak, Resident Evil Revelations, Resident Evil Revelations 2, Separate Ways Remake, the 7 DLC, RE9, Yakuza Kiwami 3, Yakuza Kiwami 3 Dark Ties, and Crimson Desert. Hey, Fastidious. Watches some very nice. They call me the fashion. They call you the fastidiously late woman. I get it because I changed it from fashionably. Curse of the Were-Rabbit, and Hoodwinked. Xenoblade is after, I believe, Four Swords Adventures. It's the next break game. So it depends on how long this game, Oracle of Ages, Four Swords, Wind Waker, and Four Swords Adventures takes me. Hello, hand. You mind if I ignore you for a second? Thanks. So December, by my estimates? Yeah, about then. Maybe April 2022. Ouch. Tactical yoinkening. I did bother to have the AC Assassin's Creed on there. Do you know why I have the AC Assassin's Creeds on there? Oh man, I forgot one. No, don't do this to me, Yoshi. No. No. Stop. Commands, Glossom. Try it again. Try it again. Congratulations, Fastidious. I have not put in my RE9 pre-order because I am waiting to see if they do any sort of, like, really good Legendary Edition for the PC. That's good. How do you remember these? Fuck, no, that's the wrong one. Fuck. Hold on. You're too good at this. Okay, hold on. I have notes. Yeah, they're comprehensive. They're very comprehensive. Video. Aha! There you go. Updated. Let's go. Ocarina of Time video. I got the standard version because I'm a cheapskate. I don't blame you there. I usually like to get like a expensive edition of a game after I've played through like most of the series. So like, for example, I have Engage's special edition, which was a good purchase. I actually quite like the Engage's special edition. I actually got, funny enough, Unicorn Overlord special edition because it had a cool card game as part of the thing. And I was like, well, that's neat. And it was like another, I don't know, 30 bucks or something. I was like, I'll pay that. It's why I work. The chest edition. Also raised my eyebrows to see the Fallen Order is 5-star pro. It is. Hey guys, welcome to the Poison Dungeon. I'm just blatantly stealing another streamer's joke now. My friend gave me the Bravely Default one. Ooh. Neat. But those sound like good ones. This is very late for me to start streaming. Yeah, you know, delays. EU5. Okay, if I just like sneak through here, maybe they won't remember, they won't notice me. I think they're noticing me. I'm being noticed. They call me the noticer. I don't know where in this dungeon you even are at this point. Twink. We're on a journey of self-discovery. Huh? I don't know either. I was mildly distracted, and we can thank Hideo Kojima for that. Geographically, I know, but progressively, and not a clue. Here we go. 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 Again. Fuck. What do you mean? I jumped! Wait. Oh my god. Progress. In water, it is invincible. I'll be careful of it in water. You got a Gasha seed planted in a patch of soft soil. I got a place for you. That just felt like a slight. Please do not expect. I am excited for them next weekend. Oh, hello. Hmm. Omolai. I hope. Yes? Awesome. I did not miss a terrible amount. We ran around. We had things to do. You missed the camaraderie. My Zelda playthroughs are not about progress. You missed date night? You did. Is 10 normal? Listen to him. About to say, that's not gonna work because I don't have the magic shield. You can't be damaged in water, and yet I don't know how to get you out of water. Can I stand on the water? I get pushed away. I don't have a stump I can get on. Oh, hello! Solution acquired! Oh, I quite like this boss. I'm gonna die, though. Like, how do I get him out of the water? Damn it, I'm dead. Yeah, okay, that's fine. We've solved it! Now. We will take that attempt. Doink. Like, squeeze me. Now can you find them again? Twink, don't answer questions. Don't ask questions you don't want answered. It's up. The answer is yes, he can find them again. True. Can is a very important operator in that sentence. Load bearing, you might say. Today? Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Saturday? Thank you, Oddball. I really appreciate that. Ahem. Watch and learn a little secret I have for this section. So some people, you might see them foolish, very foolish, foolhardy, will attempt to run across the button and jump at the end of the platform. Now, I say to you, it might be possible, okay? But don't suffer, all right? Think about it and jump over the button. T-Swizzle tailored tips. Thank you. Thank you for that tip. I'm happy to help. Hello. That tip was tailored to the situation. I like the way you're thinking. Die. Yoink. Whoa. Yoink. And that, my fellow gamers, is how you beat this boss. Thank you. I also must agree, my aplomb was great. Thank you. Now watch this jump. For 15 years, you have no idea. I don't believe that's how it was pronounced, which makes it way funnier.
Aplomb.
Aplomb. Great aplomb. Thank you, thank you. One day I hope to be able to speak English. Penguin facts. Oh man, another one? I wasn't ready for this. Did you know that after the 6th war of the Ghost Portal opening, there was a short while that penguins swapped their exo and mech suits to be large ball-like objects in order to roll around in the snow? They would combine together by stacking 3 of them on top of each other, and then it would, you know, merge. And that is how the snowman originally came to be when, you know, the first Arctic expedition or Antarctic expedition came down. They saw one of those during that battle, And yeah, and they went in. They went home to who were they? Who were the hold on. I should know this. Russian. No, the Russians circumnavigated Antarctica. Yeah, so when they went back to Russia, they built snowmen in Moscow. No, St. Petersburg. Happy to give information. Excited. Snowman Benguidilio. Bump, 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 bump. I hate you! I hate you so much! Thank you. Okay, we're safe for a moment. Oh my god. This doesn't help me. Hold on. Based quote. Have I tried phasing through the block? Yeah, let me just shed my corporeal form real quick. I think I've blown in from Stupid Town. I do not believe so. Thank you for the vote of confidence. Have I ever been able to pull these blocks? I am certain there is no such place, and you would not have any association to a place if it existed. I have to, I'm reminded I have you to blame for the addition of stupid juice to my vocabulary. I am drinking stupid juice. It is a legendary. What? Did I just push that and throw it at the same time? Oh no, I just pushed it. Okay, my bad. My fault. If it's a reference to something, I don't know what it is. I've been saying stupid juice for as long as I can remember. It's awesome. It might be from something. If it is, Feel free to correct me if someone knows, but I couldn't tell you what it's from. So I will take credit. Thank you. Boom, bow, 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 bow. Show you how to do just one more time in case you missed it. Happy to help. Hey guys, so in case you were wondering why I didn't use the teleporter, I really like this dungeon. And sightseeing is, you know, like, what's the point if you're not living a little? Right? I'm here for a good time. I'm sightseeing. I'm studying the layout of this dungeon. I'm memorizing it. Where did I rank this dungeon right now? No take backsies. Second favorite so far this game. I think the tutorial one was very much a tutorial one. I think the last dungeon was really good, and I think this dungeon was slightly not as good, but still pretty good. I hope it ranks highly on the tier list. We shall see. Okay. What do you guys think? I think it's one of my favorites to watch you navigate and gloss them. High praise, high praise. Ow. Okay, that's a bit rude. Watch this. Oh! What now? Watch out! Wait, hold on. Got him. Ankles broken. What am I doing? Ow. Deserved. If I do that, I can't keep pushing it. Aha. It's as simple as that, gamers. Oh, someone's path messed up now. That's what you get. Don't hit me next time. It made me sad. Yoink. Okay. So. Yep. Yes, sirree. I've memorized it. What have I memorized? Great question. Who knows? Worth a shot. Potentially Dr. Sardine's list of inventions and their impact on penguin society and history. Perhaps, mayhaps, maybe. Could be, could not be. Where am I going? Where do I want to go? Where do I want to go? Where is it? Where is it that I T Swizzle 01, full legal name, want to go? This is rhetorical. Something something third dungeon equals lost. Ban that guy. Oh. Oh my gosh. Hello. We got there in the end. And honestly, what more could we ask for? Ouch, 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 ouch. Whoa, 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 whoa! Hello? Mothula returning from Zelda 3. Welcome back, Mothula. Ouch. Shit, shit! Oh, no! Just like that, gamers. Half of the hearts. Yo, like, no. Can't be a pull if you put a fucking prompt in. It's gotta be random. Actually, it's directions. You look at the ledge counter and tell me it's directions. Never mind, I'm giving you that one. Oh. Thank you, thank you. Okay, we found all the rooms. I love the sun! Yo! You got the bright sun. It doesn't like me. An essence of nature. Young shoots grow quickly under the warm rays of the bright sun. Thank you, Taylor. I too feel the bright sun. I dreamt of the waterfall on the mountain north of Sunken City. Perhaps the next essence is near there. Congratulations, thank you. Banger alert! Banger alert! Bum 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 bum. Ba 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 bum, ba 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 bum ba dum, bum bum ba da dum, ba dum bum ba da dum, ba bum bum ba da dum, bum bum ba da dum ba da dum ba da dum, bum bum, ba 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 bum, ba 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 bum, ba 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 bum ba bum, bum bum ba da dum, ba dum bum ba da dum ba da bum ba bum ba ba bum 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 bum. Bum bum, ba 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 bum ba dum, ba 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 bum bum, ba 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 bum. Bum ba da, ba 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 bum ba ba bum, ba 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 boo, ba 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 bow. Bum bum, ba 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 bum, ba 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 bum, ba 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 bum ba bum, bum bum ba da dum, ba bum bum ba da dum, ba bum bum ba da dum, bum bum da bum, bum bum, ba 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 bum, ba 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 bum, ba 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 bum ba bum, bum bum ba da dum, ba bum bum ba da dum. He's making more ledges. No, not like this. You recall your friend's name? My friend's name is Rock. Because he's my rock. I do not believe that is their name. Yeah, but it's my nickname for them because they're my rock. So that's where Rock's feather comes from. I don't actually does. Oh. We'll come back there. Bum bum. I don't know how to leave. I am stuck. I am so lost. Help me. Who knows? Big Map has it out for me. That's so true, old me. I am constantly being attacked and harassed by Big Map. Ow. I can't tell you how happy I'm gonna hear new music. Love the dungeon song. This song is the best. I love this theme. It makes me so happy. You will hear me hum it until you are tired of hearing me speak. Fairy! We're doing it again. We're doing it again. We're doing it. Hold on. We're doing it again, but one moment. You playing a gotcha seed? Yep. Gotcha seed. Yep. Yep. Hit me. Oh my god! Oh, you're cooked! You're at. We meet again! You know the drill. Fastest one wins. Ready? Go! I have so much time right now. You got a piece of heart. Collect 4 in all to get an extra heart container. Check them on the sub screen. I'll remember this. Bye. This song is sung a lot in our house. Good song. I didn't get that because I didn't have the. This is so sad. Good song. It's a good song, Brent. Not again. Okay, that was. Now that's strategy. Congratulations. Thank you. Thank you. Hello, Marketplace. I would like that, please. Silver seed. I'll trade for 40 ore chunks and 20-cent seeds. How about it? I don't think I have cent seeds like that. What's this? It's shiny. It has members card on it. I don't know. I'll trade it for 5 ore chunks. How about it? Sure. I need that. We're going back to the village. I hope you have a good time with it. Where's that? Where's the village? You mean... What? I mean, I gotta get back to the the regular world. Hello. Ouch. Fun. Peace. Oh, I see the confusion being had. Bum bum ba 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 bum ba 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 bum ba 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 bum ba da bum bum ba da dum ba bum bum ba da dum ba bum bum ba da dum bum 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 ba 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 bum ba 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 bum ba 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 bum ba da bum bum ba da dum ba dum bum bum ba da bum ba ba bum ba bum 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 bum. Send seeds, send seeds. Guess what we're doing? You guys aren't gonna believe this. Back to the market. Whee! 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 Bum ba dum bum bum. Bow wow 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 wow. Bow wow wow. Bow wow wow. Oh. Wait a moment. We're going back to the temple down here too. The temple of seasons. Silver seed. I'll trade for 40 ore chunks and 20-cent seed. Sure. You got a Gasha seed. Plant it in a patch of soft soil. Oh my god, more. 100 ore chunks and 20 cents. Whoa! This way? Wait, no, this way? This is the second time Bean Man's been brought up. Exactly like him. Bum bum bum. In this stream? Yup. Bum ba dum. Oh! Well. We're gathering chunks of ore to melt in the furnaces. I want to break this ore-filled rock, but it's too hard. A bomb flower could break it, but they aren't in bloom. Some guy down south says he saw one, though. Damn it. Yoink. Oh, what have I done to chat? Oh no. Okay. Well, I've turned chat into Dr. Robotnik's mean bean machine. Oh, nope. I can see you again. It's all good. I clicked open in a new tab and it said, or open link in new tab and it said, I got you. I got you. It did not, in fact, get me. You feel. No cap. On God. For real, for real. Skippity. I'm hip. Hello. Oh. It feels good. Do it. We do not feel so good. Soy loves those quotes, and by loves those quotes, I mean she really doesn't like those quotes. It's okay though. It has never been more over than it is right now. Does she not like you being referred to as a wizard? No, no, no. Specifically, when I say "on God, no cap," for real, when I do like the Gen Alpha slang, I think it drives her a little nuts. So I limit my use of it. When does it make her feel like a cradle robber? She does not like it when I call her a cradle robber. For reference, Soy is like a year and a half older than me. Oh, I know of Gen Z. Alpha, yeah, Alpha's the next one. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure technically you have Gen Beta now. Do come in, welcome to Vasu Jewelers. What can I do? Appraise? Oh my god, look at all the appraisals we can do. It is 20 rupees. Appraise. I see. I call this the Blue Luck Ring. 1/2 damage from beams. Okay, cool. That's what that ring is. I'll add it to your list. Thanks. Thanks. I'm really excited about that one. 20 rupees. I see. I call this the Red Holy Ring. No damage from small rocks. Oh, the Octorocks. Okay. That's what this ring is. I'll add it to your list. I see. I call this the Blue Holy Ring. No damage from Zora's Fire. That's what that ring is. Oh, that's nice to have. It's 20 rupees. I see. I call this the Fist Ring. Punch when not equipped. Tiger Drop negates all damage. Okay, here we go. That's what this ring is. I'll add it to your list. It's 20 rupees. I see. I call this the Peace Ring. No explosion if holding bomb. I'm putting that on right now. It's always been confused on what gen I am. It's either X, Y, or millennial. Yeah, Y is millennial. X is like my dad's age, I think. So that'd be like late 50s, early 60s. It's 20 rupees. Maple's ring. Maple meetings up. That's what that ring is. I'll add it to your list. Okay, that's good to have. 65 to 8. Yeah. Rings do nothing unless worn. I was referencing my dad's age, late 50s, early 60s. What? Do you not know his age? No, I do, but I'm like, you guys don't need to know it. You're good. The only argument I'm having is with the straw man. Discovery ring, like ring. Peace ring. Sort of middle millennial. I'm the problem, no. $97.09. Represent. Hello. I guess seeing scenery from all the seasons is kind of nice. You need a cuckoo bird. Chop is down. Oh, maybe no need for you to feel old. No worries. I'm sorry, sir. Oh, that's a member's card. You're a member, pardon me. You may continue to the rear. Oh. I don't know what this is. That satchel holds lots of seeds. It's 300 rupees. No thanks for now. Gasha seed, 300 rupees. Oh, God. Treasure map. It may be linked to the legendary ruins. 200 rupees. Yep. View it on the map screen. Sparkles mark hidden treasure. You got the treasure map. Press select to see where the treasure is. Okay. I'll take that. This satchel holds lots of seeds. It's 300 rupees. Okay. You can now hold more mystical seeds than before. Oh my God. Yes, I can. Oh boy. And if I leave and I return in, you have new wares? Khajiit of wares, if you have coin. Oh, how's the baby doing? Bloom has gotten better. Thank you. No problem. My boy is well, so I can rest. Today I have more to teach. Finding new places to plant Gasha seeds and finding secret stairways seem to be good for Gasha nuts. Okay. The baby. Let's go. Hello. Oh, these are the fucking things I don't know how to... God damn it. Okay, hold on. Oof, it's heavy. Like a rock. keep your secrets then. The DS and the PS2 are still pretty new. Sorry, PS4 is retro now. Whee! Sorry, I skipped my turn in line there. What was I doing? Ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-dum. Dum, ba-da-dum. And that is what matters. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-dum. No matter how much I call her, my precious pittance won't come down. If only I had her favorite treat. Fish! You and everyone here, buckaroo. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Ba-da-bum. Bum. Ba-da-dum. Ba-dum. Bum. Ba-da-dum. Ba-bum. Bum. Ba-da-dum. Bum. 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 Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. It's summertime. Yay, summer. I like the summertime. Bum. 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 Bum ba dum ba 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 bum ba dum ba 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 bum ba ba bum ba 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 bum ba 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 bum ba bum 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 ba da dum bum bum ba da dum. Isn't sentient the like you have like you can think, like you're aware of your own existence, like that type of that Johnski feel? I like that. That's a good way of describing it. I thought it was like you like capable, like as you said, capable to think, rationalize, like feel emotion, that type of thing. I easily could have just been using the word wrong. What was I doing? I was doing something before I had to get off for the day. It was going up here and then going to the lab. No, it wasn't. It was. Yes, it was. No. No. Yes. Yes. No. Am I just enjoying my fine summer day? I think I am. Okay, this way then. Go here. Can I fall off the bridge? Can I jump off the bridge? Decidedly Wii era. My first memory was being in one of those foot-powered tiny cars, the red and the yellow ones, going down the drive walk at our house in Kentucky. Okay, I need some way to swim or walk on water. Ouch. Got to get the Wii for my mom's birthday. Hello. I wonder if Dad is all right up there on Mount Cuckoo. I'll make sure he's all right. Ba-ba-ba-bum, ba-da-ba-da-bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-da-dum, ba-dum, bum, ba-da-dum. Bum, bum, ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-ba-bum, ba-dum. Spool Swamp, Blano's Gym. Hello, friend. Ow. Interesting. Perfect place. Perfect last thing to do for the night. Right here. Hello. Love loves the seed. What a great song. Don't you agree? Yes. You're a human, I understand. Let me fill your satchel for you. Love, love the seed. What a great song. Thanks. I will say, to wrap up this stream, I think the weirdest thing so far for me is like recognizing a very select few monsters. I think this has been the best Glossom stream of segment 2 thus far. Not a lot to choose from. One above. All the doors in the school. Mine weren't even unlocked when I went to school. All right. Oh, you know what? No, wait, Yakuza 0, amazing soundtrack. Give me this one. Excellent. Thank you all very much for being here. I hope you had fun. Thank you for streaming this wonderful beers. Wonderful to see you. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Welcome to the huddle. I think you'll recognize a lot of enemies, especially the ones who have been holding perfect or near attendance. Yes, yes. Thank you all. Have a lovely rest. Oh, no, wait. No, hold on. Sorry. If you're new here and you haven't already, there's a following cool thing you can do. Couple links real quick. Discord right there. YouTube for both VODs and edited content. And finally in the band. Check us out. And you know what? Just because I'm going to beat Yoshi to it. There's a new video out. You should totally go check it out. Music's getting a little loud. Hold on. Let me turn that down. Go check it out. It's Ocarina of Time. Ha ha ha. All right. Thank you. Raid. We raid. We raid. Is it all Silk Song? Guys, is live. I'm listening to you guys, the Kaizen. All right. Thank you, everyone. Have a lovely rest of your night, day, afternoon, evening, morning, whatever it may be. Please remember to stay safe, stay healthy. And I will talk to you guys again tomorrow with more of this. Peace. Good night. And have a lovely rest of your days. Peace.